Hey, what's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good afternoon. Actually, sorry about that. I have been up messing around. You already know. You already know me. Been up messing around, goofing, messing around, goofing, baby. That's what we do. Okay, so I'm gonna do something right quick. Actually, no, I don't need to do it like that. Let me just come over here. No, it's not it. Um, no, it's not it. Okay, so 2 seconds, 2 seconds. We're gonna boom, gonna boom, come over here, come over here, and then click or something like that. There we go. One more time. Okay. All right. Just like so. And I do believe that will give us the audio. So come over here, copy, add. I should have known that. Damn. A little upset about that. Boom. Boom. So I think that fixed whatever we got going on. Alright, let me make sure everything is that's on. Mic is on. That's good. PS5 is running. Just a hair, because this has already got like a really good um background music in it. No, no, I'm not in the chat anywhere. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. So my homeboy is like, "Where are you?" So we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. It's what we're gonna do. What? What happened? Oh, okay. There we are. How about that? How about that? Hmm. All right. 2 seconds again. Yep. This is how it's gonna be, guys. How is everybody doing this morning, afternoon? Everybody doing good? Everybody chilling? Everybody chilling? I was messing around, doing some stuff early morning. Okay.
Apparently some plant out in Santos short served. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a bill either.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to
So,
get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, B.
is that you, Matt? All right, we're gonna pick up right where we left off, guys. Right where we left off.
Juan.
Yo, what's good, G? You're on the app? Am I seeing that right? Oh. Hey, my mic was muted, dog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was
Don't
muted.
seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissist.
What's going on, Matt? My bad, bro. I didn't even know I was muted, bro.
Rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
No, he's right. He's right. He's only looking out for my best interest, guys, right?
Juan.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What up, bro?
Nothing much, nothing much. You know, little content creating.
Okay. Let me hear.
Yeah.
Just a little dull pit, you know.
Playing Magic the Gathering.
So,
Like on your phone or on that website we downloaded.
Mayor's death stank the high.
No, I'm playing on Steam.
Kicked under the rug.
Is it easier? Oh wait, I don't know if you did that.
It's better.
It's better.
Nope.
Yeah.
Easier to like comprehend and shit.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's not easy for me to talk about when it's biting in my ass. Fair enough. Good
Fair enough.
Headed, though. The Josses. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, too many chords for now. Shouldn't we be looking?
You gonna tell me
Keep
why
it-
you aren't trying to find Harris's
Keep it
apartment?
short.
That's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's. Pretty weak lead. Best we can hope for just now. Think y'all want to actually help us? All things considered. Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime. Really ought to focus on finding Randy now. Of course.
What's going on here? Ooh, that's funny. How's your laptop handling all that, Matt?
Not bad.
Not bad. You hear it like
Pretty good.
you hear it like blowing out of its ears or no? No PS4 jet plane.
Nope.
Dang, bro.
When Darren was here, he was looking at the specs and everything, and it's not bad.
Is it? I mean, not bad, but what did he say? What did he say? Did he say you could play games and run a little something? Or
He
you just-
said I would be able to play the game you guys have been playing.
Oh, for sure, bro. On God. Let's ride, bro. No, that's good. That's good. That's cool. That is cool. That's not that it's good. It is advantageous for me. Obviously, it is very advantageous for me. But that is good. That is good. That is very cool to hear. We're playing PC, bro. We're making the switch.
I could trade this in for a gaming PC. Well, laptop, I mean, sorry.
I was about to say, damn, bro, how much is that thing worth? You could trade it in and get a strong. Oh, if you could trade it in, spend another like 100, 200 bucks and get a stronger one, sure.
Yeah, I might do that. They got some sweet looking ones. Like,
Sure
Like-
been a while.
obviously, I'd rather have
Weekend. A long time ago.
a PC set up like yours, but
Changed
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
wouldn't
whoa!
mind.
I don't know about like
I
mine,
wouldn't-
you know.
I wouldn't mind the laptop.
Laptop ain't bad. Laptop ain't bad if you weren't if PS5 is what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because then you can just stream with your PS5 and use the laptop to monitor everything, you know, moderate shit like that. It only changes when you want to add what I've been adding. If you want to put any like personal touches to it, any touches to it, you're gonna have to
Joss.
get the hardware for it.
So,
Right.
is this about my Randy?
That's up to you though, bro. You know, that's up to you, bro.
Been taken.
It's up to you.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Like always, man.
police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things
Why?
to find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
I'm whooping his ass.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
You want me to tell the kids it's time to eat? What the?
I think it's good she learned the truth. That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Mom's waiting for you at dinner.
What's going on?
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
I mean, he's not gonna need it, you know? You know what I mean? Aw.
Locked. Know where the key might be? Tainted Overlord.
expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Let's move. Let's go.
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
Mmm.
X in the pig. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying. Come on, V.
You come on.
An Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you could tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag. Maybe Aldecaldo's? His pop's jacket?
Possibly. Possibly.
Not working.
Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look
I'm a
around.
genius. I'm a genius. I want to make sure I got that key. Because that key kept glitching out. Okay. Come back over here. Sit down. Okay. What we got? What?
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
That is weird. Genius or psychopath? Okay. Is he a genius or is he a psychopath?
If they caught Harrison a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street.
Drop that coat right.
Shit, River. I
Nice little coat rack.
He lives close to an old school.
Yeah, some bitch or some probably dumb old person freaking outbid me on a stupid coat rack and they're paying $55 for it like a fucking retard.
That's a harsh word.
Well, the harsh world.
True angel of empathy, this guy.
You can't say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Retard? That's retarded.
Oh my god, guys, I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Wait, who said what?
I don't think she knows. She's a good person. She's nice. She's very nice.
I'll eat your cookies. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. I can't wait to see the I can't wait to see the warning on that one.
Wait, what were you talking about? What did I do?
Nothing. You didn't do anything. Don't worry about it.
Be live?
Don't worry about it.
Who's laughing? Who's there? Who's the other person laughing?
We love you. We love you. We love you.
I love you, Mom.
All right, we love you, bro.
Can you explain?
Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, guys. That is obviously, you know, I don't know like the TOS terms of service here or anything like that. So if we are completely fine, then we are completely fine. But it is very hilarious. You know what I mean? It is funny. It is funny.
I'm so retardedly lost right now. I'm like,
Oh my god. Oh my god. She like I said, she's a good person. You know, we grew up in a you know, an older time frame when certain words were okay to use.
dude,
Not saying that it's not okay to use. Like I said, I do not know the TOS. That's why, you know, a little bit of nervousness right now. But you know, what I mean, come on. It's not like we're, you know, being an actual dick about it. Okay.
dude, there are people out here for people.
Whew.
And the
Sheesh.
thing is, retarded is actually a musical term.
Oh wow.
It is. It's at the end of a song when you want to slow down a little bit, and it's called a retard. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
And it does mean slow.
Party.
That's a real musical term. Look it up, one.
Randy wrote about it.
Retardando. Isn't it? It's an Italian term meaning to gradually slow down the tempo.
You know, I don't know. You know, what's making it even more funny is like their mic. He's using the mic through the PlayStation controller, so it sounds like she's screeching at a chalkboard right now. You know what I mean? So it's hilarious because like she's saying all this, and all we're hearing is like bad word, bad word. You know what I mean? So it's like.
Bad word. Fuck is a bad word.
Oh my god.
Retard is just something that you do in music.
That's what it's about.
Yes.
Sorry, Ron.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I gotta learn the rules for.
Just always assume the world is watching.
The world is always one.
And I'm always being ripped.
I'm always being ripped.
No, I said rinse up. What? No, I'm joking.
A hidden page.
Harris,
All types in the.
I'm kinda sick.
Oh my god.
What else is on there?
There was a file here.
Yeah.
It's just math.
No.
That name. Wasn't
Oh, do you have like a whole group of people on right now?
Well, I am streaming to the world right now. You know what I mean?
I am not a good person. I am horrible. No.
She's a. Oh no, she is.
Not good. You probably have like 5 proposals pending for you.
This cartoon.
Fix it.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. He got it.
Jim must have downloaded it.
These-
Oh my god.
This could be the key to
It's,
Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
It's it was funny too because like I think it was yesterday or the day before. Mary said something, and me and Darren were both like, "Bro, like you need to be careful." Oh my
Be
god.
careful all the time now. You know me. Let me fart in the mic. No,
No,
Oh
not,
my god.
I
I'm part of your
gotta hold the.
Can you pink eye?
I gotta
Get
hold the.
Harris's IP address. How do I get Harris's IP address, guys? Finding out. Give me a second. This is all the brandy. Oh wait, so
30.
Hear that? Roll away.
You start rapping.
No,
The then song.
no, I just have it down.
The film piece.
get Harris's IP address. Where's Harris at? Give me a second, boys. Trying to find this. I'm like still laughing inside of me. I'm still laughing. Bunch of goofers.
Bunch of goofers.
Nope, that's not it. I would love to get the IP address, guys. Give me a second.
I'll just say it.
All a little black.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Day Day is like 5%.
Those are the rules.
Redhead, I'm sorry.
Not that kind of magician.
I am not.
Okay.
No,
We'll have to manage without
would you consider Galen like semi-redhead?
Could be what we've been looking for.
No.
Definitely something to get Harris to
Alright. Alright. That's pretty ridiculous.
Oh no.
Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And
You trying to get me caught up.
bitch.
I read the TOS.
And come on. Let's grab a
I need this. Or
No, there's like a thing where like blonde turns into like red or whatever. I don't know. It's like a genetic thing, and per their bloodline, per their genetics, it makes complete sense.
It's a-
oh,
Hot on the trail.
are you talking to us?
Tomorrow.
I'm talking to the world and you.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, Gay gets a redhead.
I don't know about that, but
Hot chocolate is like a thing
So you want hot chocolate?
with, and it has meringue, marshmallow meringue. Top, like,
Why can't people just like be normal and just have a glass of hot chocolate without a freaking croissant?
and then croissant because it's the bakehouse.
I'll
Yeah.
do it then.
Wait, is that one? In the
are you
Yes.
winning? Are you winning, Matt? Are you winning?
Thanks, Monique.
Are they open?
On Sunday.
No, I'm missing anyways.
Matt, are you alive?
Tell me you found something.
Are you winning?
Saturday.
I'm making food right now.
Ooh, what kind of food are you
I
making?
sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
Some macaroni.
Mmm.
When's the last time you
Oh.
Yesterday.
have mine? I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe
Somebody
later.
was like, I want that doily on the drink. And they were like, it's for sale. They were like,
The people that took the picture? Oh, the actual bakery?
Bullshit.
Is that a like joke?
Brother, just tell me.
Are you sure? Are they just joking?
They were like, it is for sale. And the lady was like, really? How much? They didn't say anything, but they wouldn't. This is like probably like either an older dude or like just
So I thought that there were a couple of like old people started that like.
they sold it. And so like the lady
Oh,
probably.
really?
So,
They sold it since you were.
so what happened was it was the older couple, like the older
Yeah,
guy and
that like
everything.
volunteer
Yes.
in
And
Africa
that's
or
what he
whatever.
went.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind if he takes
Well,
Randy's trailer for the
What
night?
happened was
No.
I saw this place called Big House in Maple Lake, and I
Stay,
was like, I'm gonna go to
I
that.
gotta help you
place.
see this through.
So I start following directions, and I'm like, this is the. It was the
What's this
first
thing?
snickety or something. It was
Find
like,
your way, all right?
Place you went to?
yeah,
We hit the sack soon.
So it was just different.
yeah. And I walked in, and I
When
was
did
like,
you go?
this one.
Wow.
I was over there
Easy
for
raising
some
three
reason.
kids on your own.
This was like,
Well, it wasn't
6
any
months
easier
ago,
for
dude.
me.
Yeah, so you've been lying. 6 months.
In
you
fact, the best
I
days were
went.
when
I
didn't come
posted
home.
a picture of what I got on Facebook. Like you knew at the time that I went, and I'm pretty sure I brought you something back.
Every
The
time
picture
I
is-
wished he'd
I brought you
disappear for a
something
month.
back.
Yeah, but
Still
you
not
told me it was
being
from the
around.
new name. I didn't know there was a place.
I've told you this story 17 times. This isn't something that is like that like matters to you, so I don't expect you to remember
Change
it.
the
But I've
subject.
already told you this because I've told 15 people this. I've told Sue. I've told my
Hang
mom.
in there, Josh.
So what happened was I walked in there and I was like, "You've been with me since
No,
we've been there twice together."
I've only been there once. Unless I went there another time with you, but I didn't go in. I've only been in there once.
He didn't, guys. He didn't. I promise you, he didn't. I know that. I know that for a fact, actually.
Yalwyn called.
Why?
It worked. The cartoon. He's
But
dreaming.
so I've been there
You got the BD.
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer.
by
wanna
myself,
see it
but we
all
were
longer.
still together. Because I feel like I only went there one time alone,
Doc of you
and
is
that was
quick,
when
not bad.
I think I took you there once.
Here we go, guys. You're gonna blow my fucking ears right out the goddamn.
he came with me doing
Yeah,
and then
and
you
you got
cooked
caught.
there the other time.
What's the matter
There
with
was
you,
another
Anthony?
time though where
I
we
have to
worked
report
together
this.
because
I
I
hope
feel
you
like I was
understand
in
that.
need. Oh, that's what
So you went without?
This isn't normal behavior. Anthony,
Why'd you look so
you
guilty?
killed
Oh,
Liam's
yeah.
turtle.
And I bet you claim that you told me.
I just can't remember. I've either been there. So I went by myself the one time when I made the pasta dinner when it was for the whatever it was, and I that desserts for everyone to eat, and I don't. There were like 3 that I feel like no. I don't. Something they weren't that good. Then you and I went the one time we got like with the sun, and I think you got like a turnover or
By
something.
injecting him with HGH?
And then the one other
What were you
time
thinking?
at that
Is this something your father taught you?
slices of chocolate with bread.
Good people.
I sat
give
right
you
up there and ate it. So
extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
This fucking guy. Who is this fucking guy?
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
They changed the name. Serendipity. That's what it was called.
Man.
And I kept telling you I want to go to this
What did you
bake
just say?
house, and then you were with me when we pulled it, and I was like,
Okay.
this is
I've had it.
Matt's playing Magic the Gathering right now, bro.
Your foster
He's in it. All right, he's in it.
Why? Who is he hiding from?
But they sold it to like some young girl.
He's hiding from some people. Okay.
I can see that. I'm asking who.
Huh?
Matt, who are you hiding from?
My coworker.
It's like anonymous player. I was like, who the hell is hiding?
I was like, well,
Matt's got stalkers, bro.
I mean, I believe that. Matt loves crazy women.
You can't. He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
What time's the game start? 3 o'clock. Why is it starting at 30? Are there any NBA games on?
I recognize this shit. It was a case study.
Fuck you, bitch.
Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where.
Yeah, I mean, how would I know? I wouldn't know.
What do you mean, how do you know?
Dated from 2042.
How would you not
First
know?
place in the New Scholastic Wrestling Tour.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
Don't you dare talk about my dad.
I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was dead!
What's the point of me having a league pass if they're playing it on fucking Prime and I have to go in there to fucking watch it?
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
That's funny.
Tony! Come
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Harris looks even younger here.
Is tomorrow Martin Luther King Day?
Yeah, but that would technically be like impersonation. Like that's his character. If we ever run into them again, like we have the evidence that I wore the shirt, we'll just tell them. We'll tell them that I didn't change. Well, if we ever go to Phoenix Brewery again, we can at least bet on her being there. But, yeah.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
It was just funny that I met that guy like an hour ago, and then an hour later, he's in my truck, and he's like, oh yeah, I just can't like trust her fully, and I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, she cheated on me, man. I'll just say it.
That is crazy.
Oh, I could tell he wanted to tell somebody. I was like, yep, it's me.
That is genuinely crazy.
If I was like being like honest, like, and I thought about it, I was like, I should have just like been honest with him, but I didn't want to cause some fallout while we were there, because I thought about it like a week ago or something. I was like, I should have just told him like, dude, you need to get away from her. She clearly doesn't like you. Like, the poor guy was trying to show her stuff on his phone, and she was like,
People ate meat loaded with this shit.
I know. I was like, this poor bastard. Like, I should have like taken him outside and been like, all right, man, you need to get out of here.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free life.
Yeah.
That's genuinely crazy, bro.
I don't know. I still had a good time, but she talked too much. Yeah, sorry. I was picking up your bouquet.
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to
What were we even doing?
Guess that'd be that.
You were doing something in Mansfield. Oh, your nose piercing. Yeah, you were getting your nose piercing because I was planning on getting that while you were in getting that done. And then I forget what my plan was. Like try to get it without you knowing.
Does it sound like it when he's older or something?
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
No one bites the dust. No one bites the. No one bites. No one bites the dust. I want to shoot somebody in the game. In the game, of course.
Used to kidnap boys like cattle.
Did you lose, man? You all right?
Lost, bro.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants.
You lost?
Something.
Winning streak is over.
Nah, not you, bro. Right?
Look, another one.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
Damn.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a
Hold
landfill.
together.
Hmm. Wanna be a 20-inch plates on Lane Paula. How about that, motherfucker? Mm.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Wow.
What my mommy tells me.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
You know what else that guy told me? I have a trip planned to go to like Peru or something. He was like, and I only bought one ticket.
Jesus Christ.
He was like, I'm just gonna go and not tell her. I was like, this is how you know you're in a really rough relationship, buddy. Because he told me he got his one tattoo when he was in Peru before, and I think he was going back to get it finished from the like same guy.
And where are you off to, buddy?
I think his name was Nick. I don't know if I'd be able to like find him.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good
I don't
care.
remember her name. Oh really? Her name was probably like Bianca or something.
Now, one easy.
Found it.
Changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater.
We do.
You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we need time.
I already was one.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Just wait. You haven't seen me in action just yet, River. No stealth.
What was? I said it was like, probably like Bianca or something. I remembered it was something like with a B and it had like a Rihanna. Under.
Hey, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He hesitated to get into that the truck, and I'm like, what's going to happen here? I thought I was gonna get got.
That's the one.
The one and only.
Damn it. Let this work.
Yeah.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy
for you to say. It's my nephew out there.
Ooh.
We'll find him, River.
Oh. Sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
Where the tunes at, bro? Put the tunes on.
Oh.
You just want to ride to go get your nephew in silence? All right. I'll just look out this window. Wow.
Please hold on.
Wow. Looks so good. Whoa. Man, a lot of stuff happens out here. If he's pulling in over here,
Yeah, she kind of looked like a.
that's where we took that one dude. Or it
No,
looks
it's like
just like it,
Bianca.
anyways.
I think it was Nick.
Let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. Oh. Whoa.
You know, if any part of me talking to him was like, man, why do we have to like talk to the dysfunctional couple? We were at a bar. No, he was blonde. He's like a blonde dude with a big beard. Remember, he had a big beard. Short hair. Short guy.
Little shorty.
He's outlined.
Grab something.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Oh wow. She must have she must owe some stuff.
Oh, I'm right there. Oh.
What? We were there for like what round?
Damn, I was just a little bit stronger. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Well, I don't know the code. What is it like in here or something? Oh, duh. Can't get in there. I don't see any sequence of codes.
Oh yeah.
Dang, River, watch yourself, bro. You blowing me up,
Yeah.
dog.
Those kind of people are always about like, how can I impress one? Yeah, I mean, like he was a like good guy. I mean, he bought us like what, 2 rounds, maybe 3. I think I tried to buy them one and they wouldn't let me, or did I? I think I did. She was smashed. What was she drinking? Like wine cooler? Ah, yeah, it was like the sparkling like wine almost.
Mm.
She was up. Go. You could tell by the time we left that she was fucked up. He kind of seemed like he was too. I don't think they have liquor. They're just a brewery. Like no brewery that I have been to off the top of my head has had liquor. Brewery though. Fatheads is also a restaurant. That's what I'm saying. Like strictly brewery. How'd she get that fucked up? Yeah, yeah. I drink more than 3. I probably drink like 5 total. Yeah. I think that was like a Friday too.
Oh, I'm trying it.
I get,
But it's best believe.
I get how people do that. Just put that like every.
I don't know where the security is. I'm betting it's in there, and I can't. Well, I mean, maybe if I just applied myself, right? Maybe if you just apply yourself, you'll get in. Let's find out. No. There is not. Nope. Yeah, would have seen crazier things. Alright.
quick!
River! Do Svidania, come on. Look around the barn. I mean, I'm looking. Won't let me do anything about it.
Those rabbits? Who's hunting that many rabbits?
He's hanging in there. We made it.
He was like, you know what, 10 isn't enough.
Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat,
Oh,
I've got a
whammy.
1052 at a farm south of the city.
He won't need it.
Fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it. Watch for automated defenses on the side. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off. Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
I hate when I know a new band has new music that's done. And I'm just waiting for them to release the first single, and I'm like, do it. I know it's ready.
Do it! Do the grrr!
Here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
Any what?
Been dead a few days already.
Help me with Randy!
Whoa.
Oh.
Easy there. Easy.
Some bands you just gotta give up.
You're all right now.
Waiting.
Help me with Randy!
If they release it, yeah, cool, but like, after a while, you just gotta be like, whatever, it's not coming out.
Damn, this dude knocked the fuck out, huh?
I kind of like shadow drops more than like, hey, we have something new coming, and then it's like a year later they finally, because I'm like waiting for it the whole time. I'd rather just not hear anything, and then they're like, oh hey, here's new music.
That's what he meant by shadow drops. For a second there, see, like, the shadow drops that I was just editing this morning was a little different. So I was like, wait a minute, he knows what a shadow drop is? This motherfucker talking about music.
Sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't let it go.
Yeah. Hey. When the Sold Soul guy was like, hey, there's a new album.
Exactly. Squeeze the
Yes.
life out of him with
I
my
saw
bare
him
hands.
on Reddit saying that there was new music, and then literally,
Refer, come on, man.
I had looked at like their Reddit before, but then I found his Reddit,
Anthony
and
Harris was a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a restaurant.
I think I ironically saw like
He has to die.
there are some bands where I'll check in on their stuff that I really like. I'll check in on their stuff to see if I can find any more information that's
Yeah,
just not
are you?
really out there.
Are you gonna
And
do it?
his Reddit, I checked it before, but then I checked it again, and it just so happened that he, like, within the past couple of days had put, oh, there's new music coming out. And then, like, he put it out that week. So, like, he still put it out within a week of saying something about it. I just, like, saw it just in time. Yeah.
Gonna need you now, more than ever.
But I like that, though. I like that more than... Because he did do it. He did that, which I like. But then he said, oh, there's actually more music from Sold Soul and his, like, side thing that he started. He had a song called Gnarled Horns, and after Sold Soul, like, he said, like, oh, this is done being a thing. He was like, I'm gonna make music under, like, the name Gnarled Horns. And when he shadow dropped Sold Soul's new album, he was like, there's more Sold Soul music and I'm gonna release it. And he was like, and I'm still working on the Gnarled Horns music, and there hasn't been anything since. That's how you know it's good. If you understand what he's saying, it's not good anymore. If he's not barking the lyrics, I don't want to hear it. I love it. Love it. Yeah, he is. Oh, you said if. I didn't hear you say if. Oh. Three. Oh, well then what's the answer? Pete and Repeat were sitting on a fence and Pete fell off. Who's left? Obviously, when I say Repeat. What do you mean by who is left? The answer you want me to say is Repeat. Okay, fuck off. That's something that you're gonna get swung on if you say that. Said your mom?
Just a little fix. Just a little fix. Oh, that felt so good. Didn't that feel good?
I gotta... Is Darren there?
Darren, I think he is here. No, he isn't. Darren is not here.
I have a pressing question.
Big presser. Was it about the 49ers getting blown out last night?
What?
Was it about the 49ers getting blown out last night?
No. That was cut and dry.
Big cut and dryer. Little dryer sheet. No static. This thing has so much fucking torque, guys. Every time I go to do that, every time I take the off ramp, I'm spinning out. Yes, sir.
I need I need an opinion that
Oh.
like isn't like really deep into the knowledge. I need an outside like what do you call it, like gut feeling
Ooh.
opinion.
But but not in depth. Just a gut feeling. No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, like cuz sometimes people on the inside like that know everything, a lot of times that is like the advantage, but then sometimes people that like are on the outside of like knowing a lot of details will just like have an off the cuff, not too
Ooh, raw.
opinion that
It's
like
just raw. Yeah.
so
That's my brother, guys.
obviously you were like hyped up about like Marvin Harrison.
Ooh, yeah. Marvin Jr., right? Yeah, he won me money. Yeah, huge hype.
So, you know, obviously, if you think about it, what have you really heard about him since then? Whether you know or not, he's had like a couple, you know, fairly disappointing seasons, shown some flashes and all that. Is that a guy you kind of like not looking into like guys too much? Is that a guy where you're like, you have a gut feeling like, hey, it's kind of over for this guy, like he's done nothing in his first or are you like, oh, his name's still like, oh, he could do something still?
Where do I go?
This is what my gut told me like this past season.
Thanks.
The only reason I'm hyped is because he won me a $200 in college.
Okay.
His man, he's a good.
So are you still hyped?
I get hyped just hearing his name. You know, I just get hyped hearing his name. No, bro, that dude. Nah, I'd pick him up if that was like my third option. Yeah, for sure. But that's it. That's my gut feeling about it. It's like I saw. I actually watched how he played. You know, a game or two this season. And I'm like, where's my $200 guy? You know what happened?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I can give you because then it's going. Then I'll be spectating. You know what I mean? Then I'll be elaborating on what I believe. But that's it. I haven't thought about that guy most of this season.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted from you. So now I got a question for Darren when he gets back.
Yeah, give it to him.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Got pure intentions, I know, but you're putting them to waste doing this. Something like this. Just not worth you dying for it.
It's too late now. There's no going back. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Don't want to pray.
Okay, then, just give me a second.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end? I would like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
This is some crazy shit that we're getting into here, fellas.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
I would show you this, but I know you don't want to see someone bleeding. What if it's like, what if he started it? I like watching. So this guy, so the description the guy that posted it put was, and I didn't understand it was, bro got hit with a bow combo and still got turned into a raspberry donut.
Save yourself and save us.
You know, heated argument. Yeah, he throws the first punch, but that guy takes him down.
Do you not fear God? You stand
Well, but he
under
beats
the
him
same
down and he's
sentence.
bleeding. And then, like, the last frame is what you understand when the guy said, he said gets turned into a raspberry donut. So he has sand all over his face and blood, and hold on.
Father,
Oh, where'd it go?
forgive them,
Oh.
for they know not what they do.
This is absolutely crazy.
Holy
We are
shit.
punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve.
This is I legit got chills right now, bro. This is very disturbing.
Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
And then that guy's comment. Looking like a clown on the final frame.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
What happened?
Talking to me? You
Yeah,
talking
no,
to
I've seen videos
Colton?
about that.
You.
Whistling.
Bro, check the fucking stream right now, bro. I'm doing some crazy shit in this game right now, and I generally got chills.
Where is he? Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
Bro, I just nailed this shit into this guy. Like, this is I don't know what I got myself into, but this is crazy, bro.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen.
I don't know if I could ever recover from that.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, or I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Aaron back yet?
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
Just look at the pictures.
Damn. Damn, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Oh god, the internet is great.
Get me out of here, bro. I don't know what I just did, but fuck that. I did that in the last one too.
Thanks.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings at the office today. The office meeting here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, bother us
Talking
doing
about the
what
cornerstone of my platform.
You'll know
I'm not
in a
doing a
minute.
U-turn at my corner. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass. Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments. We'll powwow later.
No. No, not at all.
V, glad you can make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please.
Like, the only
I'll
time
explain why I
that you ever root for someone like that is if they face, like, one of your division rivals. Like,
We've had a
then
break.
you...
Not the
they're the 49ers aren't division rivals, but they are, like,
Couple of days back,
NFC,
get 'em
so
now.
the Eagles end up
Something
playing them a
waits.
lot, and they've played them in the playoffs a lot, so, like, they
Grab
do
my
kind of
pistol
got
and
some,
come
like,
out of the
beef.
bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him.
Would you?
Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor Ryan's death. I couldn't quite figure that one out. But I like how you work. I know I can trust you to be thorough.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim
There you
there's
go.
no sign of a break-in
Get used
or
to it.
of a shot being fired.
Security cams.
I mean,
didn't
except
report
during the
anything.
summer, obviously, you don't
Guard
have to.
outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in. V?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Walden Holt?
He's my main rival, fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see. That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Before I do this,
Think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
I don't like this guy. Johnny, where you at? Come here, Johnny.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Juan,
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna run to Plymouth with Hannah real quick. I'll be back in like
right behind you.
Less than an hour.
Sounds good, bro. Be safe, drive safe, and
All right.
get some chocolate cocoa beans.
If I see him, I will.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Those are the best, guys.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with
Matt,
Technica, Arasaka.
this is in no way, shape, or form
If Jeff can get elected without owning
coming across sideways, but
favors or otherwise,
you happen to buy that game? You happen to look at that game?
Jeff's office,
Which one? The
and flea market crammed
The one on
you
Windows?
and Darren have been playing?
Yeah.
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
Tight bites.
Oh.
You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
elections. You don't even Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours.
Bullet holes. Caulked
Maybe
up.
the intruders?
Someone... Probably.
No, of course not.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Like tripping on acid.
Serena lot, or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind. Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Vayner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here? Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long.
Talking to yourself again?
Any more of those freaks?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started... Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Scan the strange computer. There we go.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
For real.
Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them.
Is that right?
Short-range UHF. Said it only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
This is true.
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something.
Damn, dude. What happened to Darren?
That's fine. Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright guys, we gotta go find out what's going on with this transmitter. Big pay, big payout. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
He read my mind.
We're about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Yeah, I knew Johnny would like this one.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Portside. This can't end well, Johnny.
How do these guys not know that they have a tail? Where the fuck did he come from? Light work, guys. That's all that is. of loot in here. Probably a lot of loot in here. Goop. A lot of goop. So let's take our time. Let's roll through it. I'll eat a pizza for some strength. Clear shelf. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Come over here. What's up? What's up with this? Drink. Eat. Jack in, baby. Let's ride. Okay, so what we got here? What we got here? Nice little 1C. Boom. Boom. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting that. Like, once you complete it, you complete it. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay with that. I'm comfy with that. I mean, sooner or later, I'm gonna get good, right? Thoughts? Or you're just not gonna get good. Thoughts. Just not gonna get good. Oh, fuck that. There you go. Jesus Christ, put in the tunes. All right, round two. All right, what we got? Yeah, we ain't got nothing good. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know why I took that. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh. We got it though, we got it. As long as we're getting the money. I knew it. Knew it was gonna happen.
Pierstead, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Before I call her, I would like to go underneath. Yeah, you guys saw that, right? You saw that little marker down there? Like, somewhere down there? Might have to say it a few times. He's in a Magic the Gathering match. I guess I'll stop, but man, they have it there for a reason. How do you get in there? Yeah. Alright, whatever.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than
What's going on, Darren? How you doing, bro?
You're being brainwashed.
Fortunately, you're alive.
They've scanned your
Yeah.
brains, now using some kind of conditioning.
It's a wild time, ain't it?
I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone.
Yeah.
I know a little ramen place in Japantown.
How the roads out there?
Right. See you there.
The road.
Yeah, they're not nothing too crazy. He said they're roads. My bad, man. Shit, you want to talk to me? That's fine. That's how you just get right over it. That's my fault for thinking I could do that. Oh. Oh man. Oh, okay. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Right back. Man, what time did you wake up this morning? Ooh, nice. You think like you sleep, right? We go to bed whatever time we went to bed, right? You wake up at 8 o'clock. You think that's like prime? Is that preem? You feel good when you wake up like that, you know? The only reason I'm asking is because I'm like, man, even though it's a crazy sleep schedule, it's kind of a cool sleeping schedule, you know what I'm saying? You have to get used to that.
I feel the exact same whether I had 10 hours of sleep, 8 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep.
Really?
Yeah. Once you just hate waking up to every day anyways, the amount of sleep really doesn't matter.
You hate waking up?
Yeah.
That's tough, bro. You think if you did like a sleep dive test, right? They tell you, hey, you gotta sleep for X amount of hours, so on and so forth, right? You think that would, what's your opinion on that? Do you think like, no, I'll still feel this way?
What does sleep have to do with me hating that I wake up to live another day?
I don't know what it has to do with it. I just know, like,
Yeah,
maybe.
nothing to do with it. I want to be dead.
Well, I don't know if you want to be dead. You feel like that, you know?
No, I want to.
That's tough, bro. That's a tough burger to swallow. That's a tough one. What are you playing though?
Nothing right now.
You waiting for a football game?
Yeah.
Who's playing?
The Texans and the Patriots.
Who you got?
The Texans.
It's like they can actually win.
Yeah.
Hell, we go. Yeah, Matt showed me he was setting up Steam and everything, bro. He's integrating. You ready? I already got him on Steam. Bolton too. Bolton sent me one too. Sorry for smacking in your ear, bro. I know that's not what you want to hear after.
I mean, you've done that day in, day out for how many days now, you know? You're not new.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, my bad. Because, like, it's just, you know, we all do it. We all do it, but for some reason, everybody makes it seem like mine's the most snackiest, you know?
It is.
I think that's I think so. That's what we do. We get like a good meal in front of us, all of us, and then we record ourselves and send it so we can see, so we can personally vote on who's the most smackiest. You guys get that treadmill?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
No, it doesn't work.
Damn, bro, that sucks. Damn, drank all my water already, bro. Crazy. Let's see what we got here. What's this? Mm. All right, guys. Thank you for dealing with all that. Let's get back to it, huh? Let's see what's up at this ramen shop. Is there like a legit ramen shop around here? Do you eat like legit ramen? You go to spots and eat? What's your thoughts on that?
Thank you for
I'm assuming you have
I eat more legit spots than you.
more legit ramen spots than me.
Legit everything.
Is that right?
Everything you eat, fake, false, fake news. My shit's legit.
Because I have
Is that right? That's such a weird hot take, but I'm not gonna say yes or no to it because.
You didn't even know what Ming Moon was, bro.
I'm sorry.
Of course, I didn't know what Ming Moon was. There's 100 Ming Moons out there. There's millions of them.
You're going to China King, the brand new place that opened a fucking month ago.
And it's
got
good.
white people working at it. It's got white people working at it.
It ain't got no white people working at it, bro. It's got a little kid working at it, and that's when you know it's gonna be fire.
Nah, don't try to make it sound like it's Ming Moon now.
All right.
Don't. That shit's got digital TVs in there showing you the menu. Like I'm supposed to trust that shit. Get out of here, bro.
I haven't even been inside of it.
Fuck out of here, bro.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped
You know, you
reading,
were like
forgot the title of
best
his favorite
chicken in
movie.
Cleveland.
Even his musical
You
taste
thought it was some
changed
nice
overnight.
fancy restaurant. Nah, bro. Mr. Wonderful's.
Mr. Wonderfuls. I never even had any fancy fried
You didn't even know.
chicken, bro.
We should visit his brother's grave.
You didn't even know.
Told me that he'd been an only child.
I would never have known. That's so far away from me. It's like 30 minutes.
Insidious. And not just with Jeff.
That's the same amount of distance as a fried pork chop.
And any for your thoughts?
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
It must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
I've been there. I've done that. A little questioning of the reality. Been there. Done that.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment,
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything.
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it. And any for your
You
thoughts?
think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. You'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept
Ooh, you see Galen's
not under my own
Galen's spicy Snapchat.
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do.
Bold words, bold words.
Not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule.
Words don't matter when someone's a liar. So.
Since I can't know
Ooh.
if I'll remember this conversation,
I don't think anybody's a liar, do you?
counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
What's today? The 18th?
Yeah.
He said 90%. Come the 16th.
90%. That's
Whole thing's fucked up, huh?
First 2 days, he's 0 for 2.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
That means out of the
At
next
least we know what we're up against.
18 days, he'd have to be on 18 days straight. To by day 20 be at 90%.
My pants, what would you do?
You think the 90% was just now at like a zero?
I think he's a liar. He's a liar. He said it and it's not true. He lied.
What kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet
He's a liar.
masters could
You're
Oh.
listening? You're a liar.
But yeah, you could end up putting
I don't know if he's listening or not. I don't think he has me on added or followed. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm spinning out, but I didn't like completely spin out, guys. Okay, relax. Something's happening though. My controller is going off. Come on.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell them. It doesn't matter what you think of doing.
Who is this motherfucker?
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are.
Did he just threaten me, bro?
Fuck.
Did he just threaten me?
Hello, V. Need to talk. Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is headed.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
I'm sorry, bud. Sorry that happened to you. But now you're waking up to the Matrix.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
You kidding? How would you expect to do that? You want to take on a shadowy organization that controls your mind, anticipates your every move, programs it.
There's gotta be a way.
You don't stand a kitten's chance in the dog pound. Sorry.
My God.
My God.
Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protect her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just...
Well, I'm not about to give up.
I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that
Darren.
exactly what they want?
What are you doing?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for.
You should know interrupt.
I did, but I'm sad. I
somehow I
I'm
doubt
blaming Matt. It's all his fault.
No, I told you to message him and
You
check.
did not.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I really.
I remember that. I remember that.
Juan's literally saying he remembers that.
Fuck Juan. He's always gonna agree with you, just like that
Maybe
fucking
I
hairstyle
will.
was his too, with no fucking hair.
Maybe I will go over there and do that.
Do what?
You said fuck him. You know what I think is real convenient for you? When you just always go, oh, I don't remember that. I don't, like, it's cool.
This is
if
true.
I don't not remember everything that is convenient for you.
Man.
Honey, I really wouldn't say that. I really
You're gonna
don't.
spill my drink, and I'm gonna get very angry. Tastes like shit.
What kind of drink you get?
It's a ice pop ghost.
Ooh, what? And it's not good?
Very sad. I'm very sad. Can you look at it? It won't even turn on. Can you be a handyman?
It's probably broke.
Very sad.
Yeah, I know you keep saying it.
Well, acknowledge me. Tell me you're sorry. I'm very sad.
I'm not.
But
You did it to yourself.
no, I didn't. I was looking forward to it.
You should have been thorough.
I literally told you to check it before you put it in the car.
I told you I wasn't going to.
Honey, you did say that, but you
I
should
did.
have checked.
I told you I was going there and grabbing it and
Push a
leaving.
button to plug it in, push a button, and then we would have had all this extra shit we wouldn't have done. Cry.
Better get the multimeter out and figure what's wrong.
I don't know what that even is.
Time to learn. Don't walk around.
We look at it tomorrow. Please. No, you want to look at it?
We're gonna have to figure it out.
You're gonna figure it out?
No, you.
I done everything I knew what to do.
Time to expand your knowledge.
Honey, that's what I have you for.
Oh,
This is right up your alley. It's a
No,
boy
it's not.
job. It's a boy job. It's a boy job. I don't tell you to wash the clothes. Exactly.
Actually, you do.
But you don't do it.
And then I wake up and I have no clothes or wet clothes.
That is not true. You always have clean, dry clothes. They might not be folded.
That's not true.
That is true. That is true. Because I will stay up late and make sure they get at least put in the dryer. Yes, huh? You're literally lying right now.
I'm not.
Honey, I'm so sad. I need a sweet treat.
Go get one.
No, I want you to get it.
There's one up there. Eat the one you got.
I already did. I'm gonna get
You probably don't need another one.
I know.
What to tell you, brother?
I'm just very sad.
Being sad's a part of life.
I was literally looking forward to it.
he went to Plymouth. Colton went to Plymouth. He had a question he's been wanting to ask, been holding on to ask you. So if you can remember, I'll try to remember. See if he can remember, re-jog his memory. It might be lost. You know how he is. But he had a question for you. He was holding on to it for like quite a bit. Actually, like thoughts, no cap.
Honey,
What?
I wish you'd be more considerate of my feelings.
I was when I told you to make sure it worked and message Matt.
You didn't even say that not one time.
Oh my god.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you did not.
I did. I did because I can look ahead. And
Hey, I thought her account was called being accountable.
Shut your fucking mouth, Juan.
Oh, sorry.
Because
It is. It's called being accountable. Chat, just letting you know.
Pick something up that was broke.
I appreciate you going over there and
So I
getting
know
it
I
in the
told
house and getting it down the stairs. But like legitimately, I feel like this could have been avoided if you would have just plugged it in.
No, this could have been avoided if. See, this is going. You want me to do everything for something you want.
I want you to do everything.
What did you do in the ordeal?
I helped.
You wanted it. What did you do?
I helped carry in the house.
No, you should have messaged Matt. You should have said, "Hey, does this work? Can you check on this?" Any of that. This is the thing: is you can't make me do everything for something
I said I was
you want.
gonna do it, and you're like, "I'll text him."
No, because you didn't have to do it from my phone.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna cry. I'm already sad, and you're pointing your fingers at me.
Yes. You wanted it. You should have took care of it.
Honey.
If that's what you wanted, you should have took care of it. You should have made sure everything was lined up right.
But I don't think of these things. That's why I have you.
Guess what? You live and you learn. Next time you won't. You'll make sure it works.
Honey. Very sad.
Okay.
Bro, you guys wanna?
You haven't even done any troubleshooting. You just looked at it. You just looked at it and were like.
I did. I took the plastic thing off the motor. I look at stuff. I took the dust off of it. I blew on it a couple of times. I smacked it like this a few times. I push every button I know. I hold every button I know. I make sure the magnetic part is put where it needs to be.
Did you look at the manual?
There is no manual.
Everything has a manual.
Online? I
Yeah.
can't read.
Go look at it.
Oh my god.
It don't seems like you wanted enough.
This is just a boy job.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's
What
not.
girl do you know fixing fucking treadmills?
That's
I
my
looked one up
fault.
Probably.
Not me.
That's my fault. I completely thought it was gonna be an easy. It's not gonna be easy.
It's broke. It's broke, guys. What do you want me to tell you? Unfixable, brother. I'm trying just as much as you're trying. I don't know if unplugging and plugging is taking stuff apart.
Are you guys playing nicely? The only snacks that are in there are those chips.
Give that good old retry. got this. We got this. Stay alive. Stay alive. Jesus Christ.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4 dispatch. We're en route.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Whoa! Do you guys see that? You guys see that? Oh my god. I gotta reload that. I actually was doing good. I just happened to jump, double slide, right off the fucking bridge and died. Holy shit. That was crazy. Brother. This fucking guy. These fucking NPCs, bro. I'll be driving and they just be hopping out right in front of me. Like, what the fuck? GTA, motherfucker.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
job. That's what you're supposed to do.
It works now?
I guess so.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before. By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay? That's over.
Bitches, they tried to run me for my money. But I got it. I got it. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Colton.
He don't want to talk to you, bro.
He doesn't want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Why? What happened? Something happened?
Told me he muted you.
Oh, okay. Was that making like a noise or something? Was it smacking too hard? Mm-hmm. Damn, bro. Matt too, bro? Matt too, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Did Johnny just call me fucking pathetic because I lost control of the car? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. They put that in the game. Genuinely.
They just obliterated their asshole.
Hey, V. You ready?
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Oh, my back.
Frank got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the surface.
My back.
Got a way in from there. V, get it together.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it? And Maiko, where's she?
Ooh, I feel like we're about to like do like a crazy
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
mission right now. Although the next main mission is Zip Parade. And by my homie Darren here, he said that's the best mission of all. So let's hurry up here through this.
No, I
And
think
then-
that's the best mission.
He said I'll know that it's the best mission. That's what he said. Yep.
No. I didn't say that.
What,
I said.
What did he say, guys? What did he say?
I said when I played that in the hardest difficulty and I got to the end of that mission, the guy you have to fight, I got fucked up and it almost made me quit because I couldn't beat him.
Stay sharp.
On the hardest difficulty, guys.
On a melee build, a katana build.
Gotta jack them at the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Yeah. try to see if we can get some euro dollars. Damn, I lost it all. Either go big or go home.
Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
It's weird.
We're inside of Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
There it is. He remembers the question. I've been waiting for this moment for this whole time, guys. Let's see. Let's see what he got.
What's your opinion on Marvin Harrison Jr.?
All right, on the roof.
As far as like
You
what?
think he can still like break out and actually be like legit?
Yeah. Yeah, like it just depends. Like you are taking a risk because he hasn't looked great, but I also don't think he's looked bad. Like obviously he was injured last year a couple times. I feel like he did some like alright things. Like I think he had like 60% like catch rate on like his targets. Like you know what I mean? That's not like terrible. He had like 80 targets and caught like 50 balls or maybe a little bit less, something like that. So like they're a terrible team. He was injured. Everything didn't look good, but I don't think it was like bad. I still think he could be good as long as he like goes somewhere else or they actually get like a quarterback. I still like him. I'd buy him.
So obviously, you know, if you were gonna buy him, like in my opinion, I'm assuming people would want people would be willing to pay and willing to get like a mid first, like a 105 or something, 104 maybe. Does that?
That's too high for me.
Really? So
Probably.
So you're actually like kind of lower on him than that.
Yeah, like, cause at that point, like, I'm like, am I taking Carnell Tate or am I taking Marvin Harrison Jr.? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, I'm just gonna take the younger guy. Like my thing is this. Like, the way I look at it is like, you're looking at it as a return on an investment, right? So if I gave you 2 stocks and it was like, hey, this stock was supposed to do really well, but it kind of like it's done all right, but it hasn't gone up like it was expected. Or I have this stock that's like it's brand new and it's supposed to do really well. Like the one that's like supposed to be doing well and hasn't been doing as well as it should clearly has more risk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like if I'm looking at Carnell Tate versus Marvin Harrison Jr., I'll take the guy that's going to come in the league. Like, does he have just as good of a chance to be bad? Yeah, maybe even a bigger chance, because, like, I at least know Marvin Harrison's floor. You know, Carnell Tate could just come in and be bad, but that guy was supposed to be good and hasn't been in 2 years. So, like, give me the guy that has a higher ceiling. You know what I mean? So, like, I'd be looking, like, if it was, like, 110, I'd be like, okay, like, yeah, I could get rid of a 110 for a Marvin Harrison. You know, like, outside of that, I'm like, yeah, like, if I'm at 1.5, I'm just going to take Carnell Tate. Like, fuck it. Why would, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, that's a bigger, that makes more sense to me to just take Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson than to take Marvin Harrison. Unless it, like, you really got to a situation where it was, like, for some odd reason in the draft, you know what I mean? It's like, there's no point. Like, anybody you're taking at 5, like, you know, Jordan Love's, or Jeremiah Love's gone. and then let's say the next two guys go Fernando Mendoza, Carnell Tate, Jordan Tyson, which like would be really odd, but let's say they did, and you had halfback, so you're like, well, I'm not gonna take the next back's halfback, so I'll just trade it. Like if you were on the clock in that moment, that would make sense. You know what I mean? Because you're like, I don't want another halfback, but clearly that's who I need to draft here. This guy wants a halfback, so give me Marvin Harrison. But at the end of the day, I expect Jordan Tyson or Carnell Tate to be there at 1-5. So I would just take one of those guys.
I see not all has been agreed.
Gotcha.
You gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Yeah, I just it always seems like whenever a guy is supposed to be good and everyone's kind of out on him, it almost seems like every single time they end up like coming back in like being what everyone thought they were supposed
Matter of
to be.
fact, I do.
Yeah, I think he's good. I think he is gonna be good. Even if you had like 107, like 107, I'd probably pull the trigger on.
Everything planned out.
You know, I'm sitting there like debating it, but like if it was like 107 or Marv, I'd probably take Marv.
Yeah.
But just at 105, like I'd have to assume Tate or Tyson are there, and like I'll just.
I feel bad for this
like,
guy,
you're
honestly.
taking-
This guy,
you're taking
look
a
at him.
flyer anyways, so I might as well take a flyer on a new guy. I mean, maybe depending
I
on
feel
like what their
bad
landing
for
spots
what I
are,
just did to
you know,
that guy.
could be like a little, eh. And also, I guess it would depend. Like, am I competing? Like, do I think Marvin Harrison's gonna have a better year than Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson next year? Yeah, probably. You know what I mean? He's probably going to be the number one. If he doesn't go anywhere, he's probably going to be the number one. Anywhere he goes, he's probably going to be the number one. So, you know, he's this third year as being a pro. Like, of course I think he's going to have a better year. You know what I mean? But I'd still rather one of those other guys. So unless I'm, like, trying to compete next year, I'd be like, fuck it, just give me one of the other guys.
Yeah.
You know, they have 2 years less on them.
So, the reason I asked is because, like, that team that I'm trying to rebuild in Addicts, I have the 101, and I was planning on pretty much like keeping it unless someone like offered me something really good, which I doubt anyone will because everyone's a tight ass. But since the team is still in such shitty shape,
right.
Like Dinah offered Marvin Harrison Jr. and Josh Jacobs, and to me, I was like, in my head, I was like, to me, that's not necessarily worth like the 101, but if I'm trying to like get as much as I can to try to like rebuild such a destroyed team, it's like, I was like, oh, should I take Marvin Harrison and think of him as like a mid-first this year, and then like maybe I could get rid of Josh Jacobs for like, you know, somebody's first next year, like maybe another mid-first next year, but I'm wondering if that's kind of like too much of a risk and just, you know, keep 101 unless someone offers something better.
Yeah, I just hold, like, I wouldn't pull it for that trade. I feel like you could get more.
Yeah. Well, the thing is just like, yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of it just because I think it's like the best offer. Like I said, I'll just keep it. But like, damn, nope, picked off. Yeah, I don't know if anyone will give me a better offer than that. And I guess I need a reassurance that like just taking one guy that's really good, like better than Marvin Harrison Jr. and like possibly another guy, is the better option than trying to acquire more assets.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because you're like, you're gonna have your pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna. I think everybody's just gonna go Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't think it's really a question. You know what I mean? I could see like if someone's like, oh, I really need a QB. If you wanted to go Fernando Mendoza, like sure, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't think you're wrong going either of those guys, but you essentially have your pick. You know what I mean? And I don't think like you're getting. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. Who's like the last guy that went really high like that and was a bust in the last, like, you know, in the last years?
I feel like there hasn't really been one. I feel like, besides, I guess, if you count Marvin Harrison Jr. a couple years ago,
Yeah.
he was going like 102.
Let's pull up the last couple leagues and see what some picks were. What's my oldest league? Let's see, 25, Genty, Hampton, Judkins, Travion, like, Cam Ward, all those guys are good. Good enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
None of them
worth
are
where
crazy.
they got taken.
Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, then you had Marvin Harrison, Malik Neighbors, Roma Dunze, like again, I think those guys are fine. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, if you have the 103, do you wish you took Malik Neighbors? Yeah, sure, you know what I mean? But it's not like he's been injury prone. Do you wish you took Roma Dunze? Like, I don't know, maybe. You know, I mean, your big thing is you wish you would have took Brock Bowers. He clearly would have been the 103, you know what I mean? But it's not like that was like a super bust. Like, you're in a weird spot with Marv because, like, again, you think he might be all right. That's just not showing me anything.
I guess the thing with that is like, how long? How long do you like try to rebuild? Because like, yeah, if I get one good player at the 101 and I have the 104, 105, and then a couple other late first rounders, it's like maybe I'll get hopefully 3 out of like 5 first rounders that actually hit, but it's like I still only have one. I'm pretty sure I only have one first next year, and it's like so I can get like 3 guys if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
But that's still, you know, need way. Like I have absolutely nobody besides like Travis Hunter, so it's like how do you actually fill out a team? Yeah, obviously I could trade back my seconds this year. Maybe if someone will give up a first next year, but it seems like everyone's dead set on holding on to those.
Yeah, but that's just kind of now, you know, like I think now, like once you get to the draft or once you get to next season, like that changes quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I say like 3 years. I think 3 years is like a rebuild. Like I've tanked, like the way I look at it is you have a taxi squad where you can put them for 2 years, right? You can put them the year you draft them, you can put them the next year. So you want that taxi squad to play about 1 year. So if I draft a guy, he's on my taxi, he plays a year, that next year I'm ready to compete. You know what I mean? Is like where you should be, like 2-3 years is where you should be. Like even maybe sometimes it's like that 3rd year, you know, you're contemplating whether to play all your guys or leave those guys you got on your taxi. You'll pick up some vets, you'll get some free agent guys, you know, that'll come up and be nobodies.
I was just about to ask that. Do you hit a point where when you get a good enough foundation of young guys, like maybe, you know, 3-4 young guys, do you then, like, if if they are producing good enough, do you then try to, like, buy some vets?
Oh, yeah,
Shots
for sure.
on them and, like, actually have a team that can compete?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's see. This is 23. Bijan Robinson, Jackson Smith at Jimba, Jameer Gibbs, Quint Johnston, Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers, Zach Charbonnet. Like, you know what I mean? Most of those guys are playable.
It really fell off at the end there.
No, I did at the end. Like even this one's like kind of your worst one, but I mean Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, Damian Pierce, Drake London, Jamison Williams. Like Damian Pierce hurts. Yeah, he was the 3rd overall. You know, but even after Jamison Williams was James Cook, Garrett Wilson, George Pickens, Chris Olave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like that first round, it's like your hit rate is pretty good. You know what I mean? Even if they're not, especially at that top there, like most of those top 1 and 1 and 2 picks are guys that are like, yeah, these guys are still good. You know what I mean? So like
well,
Genty, like people were saying that about Genty. I'm like, Genty's gonna be fine. Like the Raiders suck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think Genty was that bad.
But that's what makes me think like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like after like hearing you say that. But that's what makes me think with like Marvin Harrison, because like Olave, if like we were saying this last year, Olave, you would have been like, you would have put him in the same category as like Marvin Harrison Jr. now. But like obviously that changed after this last season.
Right. Well, that's why I say it depends too, because like as of right now, you don't even know who the fuck's playing quarterback.
Yeah.
You don't even know what team he's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like you're somewhat like, like if he gets traded, that changes. If people get drafted, that changes. I mean, they don't even have a coach. You know, what if they go get some defensive-minded coach? That kind of hurts a little compared to, you know, they get an offensive-minded coach.
So that's why you are willing to like take a chance on like a guy like that, because he, you know, the 107, because he's supposed to be like good, but you still, just like with Olave, you don't know.
Yeah, right. You're banking on him. Like that's my thing is like the first 4 to 5 picks on the draft. I'm not banking. I'm not like banking or gambling with somebody. Like that's why I don't like people that'll be like I don't understand being at like the 103 and then being like, I'm gonna reach for this guy.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna trade back. Like the first 4 picks are like the way I look at it is you have 4 positions, right? You have wide receiver, running back, quarterback, and tight end. Your tight ends need to be like, even great as Brock Bowers was, he didn't go to like 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got 3 positions you're drafting. Out of those 3 positions, there's normally 2 of them that have a second best player that's like just as good. You know what I mean? So like you normally have like, there's one running back. Well, okay, there was Bijan. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs was also really fucking good. You know, when there's a Caleb Williams, well, there's also a Jaden Daniels. You know what I mean? It's like that second guy is like just as good. You know, so like that's where I say like the first 5 picks to me are like, it's not really for you to be like, oh, I like this guy, I might like this guy. It's like when I'm at 4, I'm just taking what falls to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like that's I'm not banking on like trying to be like, okay, well this guy went here, this guy. No, like that's for like the later picks in it. So that's where I say like a 105 is like you're just taking who's fucking the best available that's there. You know what I mean? Both good running backs are gone, the quarterback's gone. Cool, you got your pick of the wide receiver, or you know you're getting the second best. You're getting Amarion Hampton. You know what I mean? Like it's like clearly this guy's the second best running back in there. He fell to you at 5. You just take him. Now when you start getting to 6 and shit, it's like, okay, do I like Judkins? Do I like Travion Henderson? Do I like Emeka Ibuka? That's where you start weighing that shit. So like that's a whole different tier of like a draft pick to me. So it's like a Marvin Harrison, I'm not using it on a guy that's like, okay, this dude's clearly the second best running back, I'm just taking him. But I'll use it on something where it's like, okay, do I want a Emeka Ibuka? Do I want a Travion Henderson? You know, you can risk it there where it kind of makes more sense.
Yeah.
But like that number 5 is like what I always call the hard cutoff. After that 5th pick, it's like, good luck. You know what I mean? You're just kind of picking who you think makes sense. But like normally the first 4 or 5 picks are like, hey, this is really how it should go. It might switch because of like positional need. Like if you're 2 overall and you're like, I don't need the receiver, but I need a quarterback. Even though Jeremiah Smith might be better than fucking Dante Moore next year. You know, but it's like, hey, I have 4 receivers. I need a quarterback. You really couldn't find nobody to trade with, so you're just like, fuck it, I'm taking Dante Moore. You know, that positional need might change, but it's like, those first 4 to 5 guys are pretty much always the first 4 to 5 guys.
Give me my shit back, bro. Motherfuckers.
We have to turn Blake into a fantasy god, so that way he can get like on ESPN and retire all of us.
That's the goal. Got a lot to learn.
As much as I hate Joe Burrow, watching the CJ Stroud play is literally like the embodiment of when somebody asked him about Myles Garrett. Like, this was before they played the Browns, and they asked him about like kind of like Myles sacking him and like how, you know, Pittsburgh was, and he was like, I don't care if I get sacked. Like, sometimes when you have to calculate everything, you know, like getting a sack is like a lesser of the evils that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a prime example. It's like, CJ Stroud, just take the fucking sack, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, well, I don't know what you plan to do. Like, it's just take the sack, bro. It's gonna happen sometimes. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that was absolutely terrible.
Terrible.
I mean, Joe Burrow has more experience. I don't know if it's that or if it's CJ Stroud, like, actually just not having it.
Right. God, I really don't want the fucking Patriots to make the goddamn Super Bowl, bro.
You said you do?
I don't.
Oh. It's... Honestly, looking at the team, I'm like, I wouldn't mind them, like, getting there. It's just the fact that they are the Patriots that I don't want them to, because I do like Drake May. I mean, I like Mike Vrabel. I like the team besides, you know, Diggs, but it's literally just them being the Patriots where I'm like, ugh.
God damn.
But it's like the Texans, the offense just does not have it. The Broncos, Jared Stidham.
I'd like a refund.
Yeah. Yeah, Jared Stidham's not winning you that game.
You good?
It'll have to be a fucking, what's his name? Jimmy Garoppolo game.
Save your breath.
Yeah.
Where dude throws 8 passes and you win.
You wanna know what I do though?
And your running back just isn't that good. Like, I don't mind RJ Harvey, but you're not leaning on RJ Harvey to like win. How are you so far
dude.
ahead of me, bro?
You've got 1
Dude,
hour to get out of Night
the
City
Texans are
and
cooked.
never look back.
Like, you're literally like on a fucking 10-second. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. I wasn't
Why?
finished.
The Texans' offense,
If I ever see
their
your
defense
face
is so
again,
good, it's a
I'll
shame.
gut you and string you up by your insides.
You ever like watch anything about like Will Anderson Jr. and like how he grew up and shit?
No.
I get a lot of people have like, you know, like fucked up stories and shit. But to this day, the dude sleeps with a nightlight because he's scared of the dark. Because he's the youngest out of like, I don't know if he has more siblings, but he had 5 sisters and he was the youngest out of all of them. And they would shove him in the closet and lock him in there.
Oh my
I'm just
god.
like, that's fucking insane, bro. Yeah, I'm like, that's insane, bro.
Oh my god.
To the day that dude sleeps with a nightlight.
Is
Like,
it-
that's fucking like generational trauma, bro.
Is that true? Is that accurate?
I'm assuming it came from his own mouth, so.
Yeah.
The fact that he said that publicly too is kind of like damning to the sisters. Like the fact that he's willing to say that. Like they.
He also said like after it, like I think because like it was the one reporter reporting it that she like talked to him and she was like saying it, and he did say like, oh, I wouldn't change it for anything. Like it made me the man who I am today, and like I get that shit, you know what I mean? But like that's just like fucked up.
I don't know. I mean, Yeah, it's fucked up, and it's like impressive, like what he's done. I mean, a lot of people do have like fucked up shit that they don't really like.
Nah, it's just like fucked up from like their perspective. Like I get everybody, you know, siblings
Yeah,
fucked with each other,
yeah.
but it's like Jesus Christ, the dude's a grown man still sleeping with a nightlight because he's afraid of the dark because of shit you did to him when he was younger.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So there was no mention of his like relationship with them now.
No.
Okay. I'd be interested in if he like talks to any of them. Well, speak of the devil.
You gotta load up on some ammo. Gotta load up on some ammo. Need like 1,000 each. I think I'll be alright. I'll make it through this. We're completely done on the sides. So the sides are done. Now we're gonna go to the main course here. But I've been running out of ammo. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. No, don't want none of that.
Oh my.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, here we go. That's what we'll do, guys. That's how we'll do it from here on. Colton.
Colton one got.
What? What? Hey, what's going on?
Oh, bro, it's hard.
Oh, Colton, I go back to work Monday. Just letting you know.
Oh, good.
Cool. That's all I wanted to say.
Good. Good.
Colton one got mad at me.
That sounds common.
Yeah. Because I called Galen a liar.
Is that so? That
Why?
is not how I feel.
Because he said he was going to be on 16th, 90%.
Why did Juan get mad at you for that? I mean,
I don't know.
You were speaking the truth.
I know.
The truth will set you free. I didn't get mad.
Juan? Any
I didn't get mad, but like, what's the 10% wiggle room? You know what I mean?
Well, I told him. I said he's been 2 days. He hasn't got on. I'm like, he'd have to get on the next 18 days to just in a row to be at 90% in 20 days.
Oh, I thought he was like 90% sure that he'll be on on the 16th, not beyond 90% of his time. Like
no. He said starting the 16th I'll be on every day, and I was like, oh, every day, and then he was like, oh, 90%, you know, because he didn't want to say every day.
That is not how I remember that or thought about it. That's for sure.
So he has a couple of days to get on.
For sure.
No, he's supposed to be on the 16th. What do you mean?
Oh, I
Oh,
think you're
he's
taking
supposed to be on.
that 10% into account for the first couple of days he missed.
No, to be at 90%, he would have to be. To be at 90%, because he's already missed 2 days. The only way he could hit 90 would be on day 20, and he'd have to be on the next 18 days.
Yeah.
And then he would just hit 90%. If he missed another one, he'd be fucked.
Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Sounds like he's fucked.
Yeah, I think so. He picked the wrong guy to say that to.
Sounds like it's cheek splitting time.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we should just go over there and shoot him. See what he thinks about that, you know what I mean?
Like, not a fatal shot either, you know?
Like, we'll leave that part up to God, you know?
I was talking about Galen. We're splitting his cheeks. Well, Darren is. I'm gonna let him take lead on that. He said he was gonna be on every day after the 16th. No,
Darren, this is the parade, bro. I'm witnessing it.
It's cheek splitting time. Darren said, let's just go over there and shoot him. Don't know.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's boat appears.
I don't know. I poke. Maybe I'll be ready in a half an hour.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the ground, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
I can't believe the 49ers got blown out, bro.
It was
I mean, that means if the 49ers got blown out by what, 40, 38, whatever. What's that mean? The Eagles would have got blown out by like 70?
No. I think Seattle would have still beat Philly, but I don't think it would have been that bad.
I think they're gonna beat everybody the way they're fucking playing. They play like that.
Yeah. The thing about Seattle is they have a great defense and a great offense, like, and they've shown it against good teams. Like the Patriots have a decent defense, pretty good offense, but like they haven't shown it like Seattle against like really good teams.
Yeah, they're just. I mean, you have the number one defense. You have a phenomenal wide receiver. You have two great running backs. All you need is a quarterback that doesn't fuck shit up. Like, you know what I mean? He does that for the most part.
No credit for Darnold?
I mean, like, we know like Darnold's doing good now. Like, it's not like Darnold's carrying him.
Well, someone's got to get JSN the ball.
I mean, I could probably do that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, motherfucker, wide open. You know?
Dude, some of these quarterbacks, I wonder.
It is just as we expected.
He's good. He's a game manager. Like I said, as long as he doesn't fuck up, they'll be all right. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think he's better than a game manager. Like he actually makes like good throws.
I don't know. Like if you're telling me, like if I'm Seattle, I'd rather be like.
Adam Smasher was in the anime.
Hey, I'll punt the ball to these guys for them to try to win. Then like let me be down 3 and I need Darnold to go get us a win. You know what I mean? Like I don't want that. I'm like, don't put us in that position.
Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
I don't know. He's played really good the last couple of seasons. Like I would take him over. I mean, nobody would call Stroud a game manager. I think just because they wouldn't want to say that at this point. But honestly, Darnold is better than Stroud, like by miles.
See, I don't know about that.
I think he is.
Does he look better now? Yes. But if you switched both of them, like how I don't even know if the Texans would make the playoffs. Like it's good. It's good to look good when you're in a good situation.
I just can't imagine Stroud like getting Jason the ball. Like he doesn't like. I feel like he doesn't take. I feel like Darnold takes shots.
Just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Like even Baker. Like Baker has played very mid this year, and I wouldn't even call him. I mean, obviously, I'm getting stuck, I guess, on the game manager thing, but I wouldn't even call him that because he's just very up and down. Like
he's a wild card
versus. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Like Darnold, I feel like is better than a game manager, and he doesn't have the like wild card lows. At least this year that like Baker had. Like Darnold's lowest. Like low was like that playoff game last year.
No, yeah, but like Sam Darnold, like you're never like Sam Darnold's not gonna go out there and keep you in the game if everything else is going bad. Like if your defense is letting up 35 and your run game is non-existent, I'm like, yeah, Seattle's getting the fucking break speed off of them because Sam Darnold's not stepping up and throwing for 450 yards and 5 touchdowns with no picks. You know what I don't see that happening ever. I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Like I'm not like Sam Darnold isn't keeping you in the game when everything else is going bad. Like Sam Darnold's just gonna look good because it's part of the game. As long as he's not throwing picks, you guys will be alright. Your defense is great, your run game is great, you have good wide receivers, you'll be alright.
What the? Yeah, I'm not like 100% like, yeah, what I'm saying is like what I like truly believe and I'm right, like what you're saying. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just feel like he's like a little better.
You know,
than-
like I've seen Lamar Jackson single-handedly keep the Ravens in.
Yeah.
As much as I hate it, I've seen
No.
Josh Allen single-handed. You know what I mean? So like that shit to me is like a different thing. Like all he
Yeah.
is a game manager. You know what I mean? Like just manage. All I need you to go out there is just manage the game, run our plays, hit the guys that are open. You know, don't do anything crazy. You're not running the ball. You know, if we're calling a shot, you go for the shot. Don't try to like. I don't see Darnold at a pre-snap analyzing anything, calling a play, and then being like, "Hey, we saw this guy open. I'm gonna fucking change this play, and we're gonna take a deep shot." Like I feel like, you know, like I see like Peyton Manning, Drew Brees doing that type of shit, right? You know, sitting at the line, changing the shit. I mean, even Phillip Rivers, you could see was doing it to where people don't do it a lot nowadays. Darnold like isn't doing that shit. It's just like, hey, you'll take the deep shot when we design the deep shot. When we see something in their defense, we'll come up with it. You know what I mean? So that's why I say like he's just a game manager. It's just like, hey, you're a part of our offense. You know, we're not designing shit around Darnold or Darnold's like knowledge of ball. It's just like you sit within our offense. You take the throws when we take them. Just look for the people that are open. Don't fuck up. We'll be all right. Like that's all you have to do. That's Darnold's biggest selling point. I feel like right now is, hey, just don't fuck up. And I get that's like a lot of people's, but like in the run game, it's like you're asking Saquon to create something. You know what I mean? Like they don't want that with Darnold. Don't create shit. All we need you to do is not fuck up. So that's where I just say like you're a game. Like that's your whole job is just don't fuck up. Like Josh Allen, it's like, hey, do what you do. Go out there, make something happen. You know what I mean? Lamar Jackson, make something happen. Mahomes, make something happen. But it's like you're not asking him to do that. You know, you're not asking him to dissect the defense. You're not like, hey, you're so fucking smart and you're gonna read all this shit and you study film for 8 hours every fucking day. You know exactly where these guys are gonna be lined up. So you just fall into that. Like at the same time, I feel like Baker Mayfield is a game manager. He's just really bad at it because he's a wild card. He thinks he's not, but he'd be better off if he was. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's so cool when Baker's running around for, 15, 22 yards and his helmet comes off and he trucks some dude. But it's like the whole reason they were in 4th and 22 is because the dude took 2 sacks because he's trying to fucking roll out and run when he can't do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can't fucking racketeer the NFL. You can't be the problem and then solve the problem.
There's just some guys that like, I guess if you want to call him a game manager because of that, yeah. But there are some guys where like, I feel like they can actually throw the ball, and then there's other guys that I just like feel like can't. And I feel like Darnold can throw the ball, and like I'm not even being biased. Like I don't think, obviously every quarterback can like make throws. That's why they're doing it. But like, look, I've always thought this about Stroud, but I also like think this about Jalen Hurts. Like those are just 2 guys where I would not rely on them to make that kind of throw all the time. Whereas like Darnold kind of seems like he can. Like if he has to, like if he's told like, hey, you have to make this throw, I feel like he can make it. Whereas I would feel like I don't think Jalen Hurts and Stroud can like make this throw all the time. I can't rely on them to actually make it.
Right.
So like it's just like if he's like a game manager, I'm like, all right, yeah, I guess he is. I just feel like he has like a little more actual skill than that. Like yeah, maybe he can't win you a game, but he can actually make a throw, like a pretty difficult throw, more than another guy.
No, I agree with that. He's a better arm than most of those guys.
Yeah, I don't.
But that's why I say too. Like I mean, clearly we see it here. Like maybe it's New England's defense, but I also think like C.J. Stroud. Like I think the Texans' offensive line isn't that good. We clearly kind of see that. You know what I mean? I think he's just making. Like that's one of the things too. Is like Joe Burrow said, you have to analyze and be like, hey, a lot of bad shit's happening right now. What am I gonna do? Just take the bad shit. Don't make it worse shit.
Yeah.
You know, like I get it. You're getting pressure. Like that's what I feel about Shador too. is like, hey, you have to learn. Like, I get it. The line sucks. You have 2 seconds to throw the ball. Take the sack. You know what I mean, or something. Don't like. You're not a hero. Don't try to roll out with 2 dudes in your face, and now you're throwing a 50-yard bomb that's nowhere near anybody and gets picked. Like that. What did that do for anybody? You know what I mean? That was the same thing with Josh Allen. Like, people were saying, no, Josh Allen looked like shit yesterday. He did multiple things that were bad. Like, whatever you say, you know what I mean? Were you in the game because of Josh Allen? Yeah, maybe. You know what I mean? You also lost the game, clearly, because of how many bad things that he fucking did. You know what I mean? So it's like, I get it, it goes both ways, but...
Okay, on my way.
Like, Jalen Hurts is the embodiment of, like... if you just played better, you guys would be... If you played slightly better, I think you guys would be exceptionally more good.
Oh, I agree. That's what happened.
You know, like you don't even need to play exceptionally better to be exceptionally more good. If you just played slightly better, you'd be exceptionally more good. It's like you don't even have to improve that much.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I agree with that though. Like, that's why I was putting a lot on like this season being shitty, Patullo, because I was like, he's not like giving Jalen Hurts what he needs to like Jalen Hurts doesn't fuck up that much, but you're not giving him enough to like actually win. Whereas that happened last year with Kellen Moore.
Of course you're here.
Yeah.
Same with Saquon. He didn't use Saquon like he should have.
Oh my God, Darren! I remember this. I remember this fight. I remember watching you. Where's he at?
You know, it might be easy now, but on the hardest difficulty, when I only had a katana, that fight was fucking me up, bro.
No, you're good. You're good. Obviously, I only have it on like regular. I'm not a psycho. Look for breaks in the light, huh?
That's the same way I feel like about AJ Brown too. It's like AJ Brown, if you were just slightly better, you guys would have been exceptionally so much, better.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like I don't like when people go to like the media and say shit. Like, you're not saying anything wrong. We're all thinking it. You know what I mean? But you went to the media and you complained, and you wanted to call people out. And then after you dropped all them balls,
Where
you
is
just
he?
left and didn't talk to the media.
Yeah.
You can't talk to the media when it's beneficial to you, and then not when it's not beneficial. You know, like, you can't have that. Like, you needed to sit there and take that because you played like shit. You dropped how many fucking balls that would have changed the outcome of that game?
It's embarrassing.
No.
He just wants out, like, I don't know.
That's what's so weird. Like, if you want out, just say it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like he's come out and said it.
No.
It's just like a bunch of drama, and it's like, if you want out, just say it.
Yeah.
Well, you're not doing anybody good. I mean, he might not be able to like us, but I'm sure he could say it to the Eagles.
Maybe.
Like, you know what I mean?
All that shit's came out about him requesting a trade multiple times during the season.
Yeah, it's just...
I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
Fucking 6 cents of honor.
Yeah.
Today's your lucky day, though. Thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you.
You see who the Falcons hired?
Fuck. Dude, I wanted to hear you talk about that so bad.
I knew the minute he got fired and the Falcons fired, I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna go to... I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to escape him. Like, I had nothing that, like, told me he would, for, like, connect the two. I'm just like, I know he's gonna fucking go there because I can't escape him. I was like, I just knew it.
Well, you're saying you can't escape him, so what does that mean about your opinion of him going there?
I don't like
Could be
the
good,
guy.
could be bad.
I don't like the guy at all.
The guy or the coach?
I don't like the coach.
Okay.
It's like I don't have anything against Kevin Stefanski as a person, you know, like I think some of his offenses and I think he like did things right, so I can't shit on him. Just for whatever reason, like some people just have to understand you're not a good head coach. For whatever reason, like I don't know, like there's just some intangibles about it that are unexplainable that makes some people a good coach and makes some people not. You know what I mean? Like if there's just some way you can't rally some guys behind you, you know what I mean? Like at some point, like you literally are just like everyone's not meant to be a captain. You know, somebody has to lead.
Does the Shador game ball thing kind of?
No, it's a lot of things because I've said Kevin Stefanski needed to get fired for like 2 years now.
Well,
and
I don't. Is that like an example of what you're talking about?
It is definitely an example, and there's been videos where like just weird things to say. I just don't get why you say them. Like, there was a video that came out of him in 2023, and he's going like, "Oh, what did I tell you guys? I don't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you." You know what I mean? And it's like, one, why are you saying that? And when he says it, you can see like he's talking to the locker room and Myles Garrett is behind him, and he's like, "How would I tell you guys? I wouldn't lie to you." And like Myles Garrett makes like kind of a face and side eye somebody, and that's in 2023. You know what I mean? Like, he won Coach of the Year that year, so we were obviously doing something all right. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't. It's just like just some people cannot get people to like follow them, get in line with them.
Yeah.
You know, and I really like the Grant Udinky guy or whatever, Aldinky or whatever the fuck his name is, the Jags OC.
I was about to bring up Liam Cohen, actually.
Yeah,
it's time to
I
skedaddle.
like the Grant dude, but it's really weird to me because it's like the dynamic of it is weird, and I just don't. It seems like really. How old Jim Schwartz? Like 50 fucking something. I don't know. He could be even older. You know what I mean? He's an old-looking motherfucker. You know what I mean? But so Jim Schwartz is going to interview for the Browns head coaching job.
Oh, hell yeah.
While he's the DC. Well, he is. So they've announced who the 5 people are for a second round of interviews.
Oh,
Mike McDaniel, Jim Schwartz, Grant Udinski or whatever the fuck his name is, and then 2 other guys. I forget who it is. But so they're all gonna do a second round of interviews, right? But like my thing is like, so you have Jim Schwartz, phenomenal defense, Myles Garrett, sack record broken. That's your DC. He's gonna interview for the head coaching job. He's gonna not get the head coaching job to lose the head coaching job to Grant, who's 30 fucking years old. And then like that's just gonna work well together.
Yeah.
You know, like it seems. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Like it just seems very odd. Like it seems like if they hire anybody than Jim Schwartz, I could just see Jim Schwartz being like, all right, well maybe I'll go be a head coach somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or this. You know what I mean? It's just a very odd situation to me that like the way they're doing it. I'm just like, I feel like at this point it's just like you're asking Jim Schwartz, hey, do you want to be the head coach? And he says yes, and he is, or he says no, and then you can go hire one of those guys because he didn't want to do it. But I don't think you, as the Browns, can tell him no, and then bring one of these weird old or weird young dudes in that are going to be like from a whole different fucking generation, you know? And like, how's that going to work out well?
What's is the GM something Barry? What's his name?
Yeah, Andrew Barry. Yeah.
Is he deciding this, or the Haslams deciding? Like, how hands-on are they?
I'd say pretty hands-on.
So who's deciding, like, the head coach?
I'd say probably Jimmy Haslam. If I had to put money on it, you know, they don't come out and say, but I would think it would be Haslam.
What did I do wrong there?
So the way the Browns have been run, is this kind of like a sign of like the incompetence that's like been shown in the past?
I feel like it is. Yeah, it's just very like, cause like the way you're looking at it is like if you're, let's say let's not use Grant at all, cause Grant is whatever, like he's new, you know what I mean? Let's say you're Mike McDaniel. So if you're Mike McDaniel, like there's a big, I don't care what people say about what makes sense. There's a big factor of having my people around. Wouldn't you agree? So if I'm Mike McDaniel, what's a better attractive job to me? Take away the roster, take away draft capital. I have to go somewhere where I don't know the GM. I haven't worked with the GM. He's just picked for me. I don't know the defense coordinator. I haven't worked with the defense coordinator. He's just picked for me. So I have to go be a head coach where I already can't pick both of those things. Or somewhere where they're like, hey, you know, we know that you worked with this GM and you two know each other and you've worked together before. We're going to bring him on and bring you on. And then you can pick your DC and you can pick your offense coordinator. You know what I mean? Like, it's just shit like that to where it's just like, it's a very weird position. Like, I don't think the Browns head coaching job is like, I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. You know, like, I think you have a decent roster, you have some young guys, you got obviously some draft capital, but it's just weird that it's like, we're gonna tell you, you have to have this defense coordinator, and you have to have this GM, and you have to work with them. You know, like,
So,
people are like, hey, I want to bring my people with me. I think these guys are good. You're putting them in a box saying like, no, you have to use these guys.
Yeah, so you're saying it'd be weird if like any, especially younger guy came in and took that head coaching job. They should just like put Jim Schwartz there and have him bring the people he wants around since he's already established.
Yeah, like the only way I think it would work is like if Jim Schwartz looks at the Browns and says, no, I don't want to be a head coach. I'm fine with my DC duties. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I think it would be weird for someone like a Mike McDaniel because it's like, well, you have to have this guy and this guy. You know, if you come here.
Yeah.
So like the only real options I think the Browns have right now are Jim Schwartz. You like him and you say, hey, we're gonna promote you. You can pick whoever you want as your DC and your OC. Or Jim Schwartz says, no, I'm okay. Like, I like my DC. I like this group of guys. I'm just going to continue. I like where I'm at. I don't want to be promoted. I'll get along with whoever you want to bring in. And then in that point, I think Grant makes sense because you're just bringing him in, trying to get him to become a head coach. You know, like he's getting promoted in a sense because he's not obviously going to get promoted in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
You know, so he doesn't have, not that he doesn't have connections, but he doesn't have like, hey, I like when this guy works under me as my OC. You know, he doesn't have any of that because he's so young and he's so new. So, you know, that's more of a clean slate. He doesn't have a GM he wants to bring along or OC he wants to bring along. It's like, hey, he has a clean slate, so we'll get him to do shit our way, I guess, in a sense.
Whereas like Mike McDaniel does.
Yeah, right, exactly. You know, I still think it'd be weird because it's like Grant and Jim Schwartz, you know, like, I mean, I get it, it's football at the end of the day, so it shouldn't matter, but to act like it doesn't, you know what I mean, is like, I think would be delusional.
Here we go, boys. This is it.
Like I said, I'd like Grant a lot. I think Grant, you know, ideally, I would like for, which I don't think it would happen, because I don't think either of the guys would just be like, fuck it, I'm going to stay a coordinator. But I would like for Jim Schwartz to be promoted, bring whoever he wants in at DC, and then they would bring like a McDaniel or a Grant in as OC.
Yeah.
You know, there are times where like an OC will leave to go to another OC job, but I don't know if Grant would leave Jacksonville to go be the Browns, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's like if you're going to stay an OC, stick with like the team
Yeah,
that's
where
better
you're
that
at.
you know.
But I've heard a lot of things about Grant that I do like him. I do think the dude's like, I mean, he's a nerd. I remember that, was it Kevin O'Connell? instead like you're interviewing a dude that's way overqualified for the job is what it felt like talking to him about football.
What it felt like talking to who?
Grant, when he had him back a couple years ago or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was in Minnesota.
Yeah.
God, dude, this game is fucking. The stat lines for the quarterbacks, all I see is interceptions, fumbles.
It's just crazy. Like a year ago, we had Mike Vrabel in the building and could have had him as a coach.
Yeah. I always saw he was a good coach in Tennessee. Like I always thought, even when they saw him, I was like, I guess they had to like fire him. I don't know. Move on.
He's a leader.
Yeah.
Like it's just simple. Like Dan Campbell's not good. No one's like, oh, Dan Campbell's offensive mind or defense. Nah, he's just a leader. He gets people to fight for him.
Yeah. I definitely think it helps being a ex-player.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups
I'll
like
be right
us. AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
Should I like wait?
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city.
Oh, I should.
What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
That's what I was wondering.
I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
How's it going, Juan?
Decide to cross a
It's going pretty good. How about yourself?
You think you just
Good.
stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door.
What you up to?
Just finished this parade mission on Cyberpunk. Yeah, I figured I spend a little time getting this caught up. You know,
Parade mission. Is that the one where you're kind of walking across the catwalks and stuff?
catwalks are breaking, shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Finger on the trigger.
And then, dude, honestly, it was pretty good. It was pretty good mission. The stealth shit is what really like bores me, but not bores, man. I shouldn't say that. It does not bore me. It's just I want to run and gun.
Doesn't interest you?
Yes, it's not my forte.
Yeah.
My forte is superb accuracy and headshots.
So you don't get any satisfaction from like sneaking into an area and killing people without getting detected?
So no.
End of the story.
No, no. I will say this. So this is what I
You
do.
don't like Assassin's Creed?
I've never played it.
I see why. I mean, you like
Maybe, yeah. I even thought about it because I think something happened where Matt bought it. So anyways, it's not that I won't do the stealth because I'll do it, but I'll kill the first guy. You know what I mean? I'll sneak up to the first guy, kill him, and then just once the rush hits, I just lose all train of thought. Once that little bit of dopamine hits me, bro, I'm just like, and I just start blowing my wad all over these enemies,
busting.
And I just can't help it, bro. I just can't help it. What about you? What are you playing?
One thing clear.
I don't know. I'm kind of. you know, I played the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, and then I moved on to the Metal Gear Solid 5. And like, I don't know, I like it. I've put like over 20 hours into Metal Gear Solid 5, but
For sure.
also at the same time, I'm kind of over it. Like, it's just like, so now I'm like, what the fuck do I play to like? I think there's a game coming out in February that I'm waiting on, but it's like, what am I supposed to do till then?
Yeah.
I'm kinda stuck.
That is it, bro. That is it. Honestly, I 100% agree. Crimson Desert is the next thing I'm looking. You know what's it is crazy, man. Is there's no FPS game. There's like yeah. Outside of Marathon, Marathon comes out in March, but it's like it's just like it's an extraction shooter.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna help me first.
You know, and I'm like, God damn, man. You know, this is why I start thinking about, you know, obviously I can go back to Battlefield, you know, get that itch, but like that's not the style of. I like Battlefield. When I when I want to play it, I play it. You know what I mean? When I want that itch of realism / chaos, but I just want chaos. You know, good old fashioned arcade chaos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can't find it.
You know what is coming out that I think kind of has some arcadey chaos that you would like, and it's unfortunate because it comes out like a week before Crimson Desert. Is John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
I'm buying that. Yep. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
I definitely want to, and it would be fun to play together because like it does look like that kind of game.
Is there a problem?
Okay, so you are.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I actually watched two of the people play it. Two of the streamers I watch were content creators. Play it. It feels very Back 4 Bloody and very Alien Fireteam to me. It gives that appearance. But it offers what I am my fix, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like nonstop waves of zombies. This is what obviously, like, you know, when they send these content creators this kind of stuff, it's a little bit fixed. I shouldn't say obviously. In my mind, I feel like it's a little bit fixed. So he was constantly getting berated by, you know what I mean? Like he had a little bit of time, right? You have 30 seconds. It's just like anything. You got 30 seconds. Set up your turrets, refill your ammo, boom, 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 boom. Get ready for the next story mission, and then boom, you're just getting bombarded, right? It was cool. It was great. No crazy graphics, and I'm gonna say that just because we both know how I am with my graphics, and now we both know that Juan just wants good gameplay nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Shiny is awesome. Shiny is great, but
Shiny gets old when it's actually flat.
Yeah. Woo! You hear that, boys? Damn, hot take. No, I'm starting to finally agree. Now, if you would have met a year ago Juan, or 2 years ago Juan, or just Juan before this weird lull of games at the end of this year, you'd be like, holy shit, this guy just loves graphics. That's all I did. That's all it was. That's all it was for me.
Let's get out of here.
Do you know if it's?
We got what we wanted.
It's probably 4-player.
It is.
Right?
I think it's either 3 or 4.
You already know.
Yeah, no, I gotta do it, bro, because Crimson Desert does come out, but that's an extensive solo player game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got Rocket League. Yes, we have our Rocket League.
I can come out there.
We have this, that, and the third, sure, for sure, but a fresh co-op game is what I do believe is in order. A fresh co-op game.
I agree.
Most agreed. Sweet.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, bro.
Just like not in my room, so my room doesn't like meatballs.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Copy, brother.
Yeah, I just don't really. Okay. Okay. I'll stay. Fuck it, I'll stay. The game's on.
He's like, what do I do?
Well, they're coming back from halftime. I'll just air the smell out. What are you doing? Oh. Can you, like, set that on that bench? Like, bring that bench over? Thank you.
What's up? Got a few more words
Yeah,
about
I didn't realize they were coming back from halftime, so.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
But no, yeah, that's why, you know, like, so I looked up that game, that party game that we had an idea for this weekend, but
Arctic Phone?
yes, it's free. You gotta download it via Windows though. It's not on any app. You gotta go.
Yeah, I saw you can also just like get on the browser and get on the website.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That's what. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to see what that dialogue is. I didn't know that there was a quick response. Sorry, I was in conversation. No, yeah. So I looked at that. I looked up that, saw that it was free, which is cool. Obviously we got that option now since you are starting to go a little bit more in depth, which is good.
What's up?
I'm gonna, you know, there's a couple things that I've wanted to check out on Steam and stuff, and then like shit like that. I wanted to kind of dabble in, and now that I can like, you know, I got the setup where I can actually like use my controller and put it on my TV.
That's nice. It is nice. Stress. I agree. You ain't gotta tell me nothing, bro. I already know.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
No, we got Matt. He downloaded his Steam today on his laptop. You know, and I think that might help us with our law of games. You know what I mean? Because that definitely opens up the opportunity for us. Because, you know, right now on console Jesus Christ, it does feel like on console we've tapped every bit of nectar we can from everything.
Yeah, the new shit that's coming out definitely gonna revamp that, but right now it's like fuck. Like I wish everyone had, you know, PC options so that we could like dick around on that.
Yeah.
Of all places.
Give me a minute. You'll see.
I took over.
Couldn't just leave you there, could I?
Yeah, it's nice. But, you know, like with this right here, I would like to at least finish this game all the way through, you know, try not to get too crazy. Get too many fucking games and boom, we're scatabooey.
What are imaginary friends for?
Return the favor first chance I get.
Hold you to that.
Your first thought was sex, wasn't it?
Well, technically we'd be jacking off, but nah, you're not my type. Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole Where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you.
What's the game after this one?
Time comes, it'll be my life for yours.
Rams and Bears.
Ooh, who do you got for that one?
Tags are proof of my
Bears?
I think the Rams have more skill and are the better team, but they also like to shoot themselves in the foot a lot. And the Bears are also home, so I'm kind like something's telling me the Bears. Like, I think the Rams are the better team and they should win, but like they just like to blow games, so it's just something's telling me Bears.
But I got a request.
Well,
Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever
I would
happens
like
to me,
the Bears to win.
Zero, gone, tossed into the wind is
I would
me.
like them to win. I would like the Bears to win.
Is that because something against the Rams, or you just like the Bears?
No, it's just it's about time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see.
That your dying wish.
Yes, the underdogs, right?
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you.
I don't know if they're actually the favorite or not.
And it's just as important for her.
I'm willing to bet the Rams are the favorite. I don't actually know.
Let's get out of here.
Most people are going to see Puka Nakua
Oh, yeah.
and Stafford, and they're going to pick them.
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally.
Devontae Adams might be back too, I'm not sure.
You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out. I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth.
What year was it? It's not that we put money down, but I could have. What is my crazy in thinking is every weekend or every week, like Tuesdays or Wednesdays, you would have a board up of who got who, or we would like put it in chat.
Oh yeah, I used to send that.
Yeah, bro. For some reason, I thought I was going insane. I was like, man, like it was that had to be a minute ago, right? Like a couple seasons, 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Still feel a sharp something.
Maybe I'll start doing that again next year. I was always interested to see who you had.
Oh yeah. Well, shit, everybody really. Nice little engagement.
Good place to die.
Mm-hmm.
Just not today.
Okay. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. So, 8 minutes late. Let's get this going. All right, guys. I'm gonna end this run right here, and then you'll probably be seeing me on in probably about an hour or two. We're probably gonna chit chat for a hot second, and then see what we got going on. But either way, thank y'all for popping in, hanging out, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you on the next one for sure. All right, peace out. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm.